Hello, hello. Nom 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 nom. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? Hi, hi. Danganronpa. Uh, Legion of followers. You okay? I thought you were a Tenko fan. Why would you want the killer to go free? You're cold? Me too. Me too, actually. I just poured myself a cup of coffee because it's so cold. Like right before stream. It's nice and warm. Hello, Red One Extended. Big? Big what? Big what? Huh? You shoveled snow today, guy? Fantastic. Also, hello, everybody. I think I saw Guy, Legion, Blaze, Cloth, and Red Wand Extended. Hello. Your burning hatred of Himiko shines brighter than your mild takes for Tenka. Oh, big physics. Yeah, I suppose I do have some big physics, don't I? Yes, I suppose I do. How are you today? Hello, Lady of Crows. Hi, Zuya. How are you? Hello. Mow. Let me move myself over just a little bit. That's a little better. That looks better. Physics. Oh, shall we show off? Hold on. Let me. Yes. Physics. Anywho. How is everybody today? Hopefully we're doing well. Well, 3D, yeah. Hi. Would like to hug. I'm sure. I've been told I give very nice, comfy hugs. Anywho, we're an hour early. Yeah, there's lots of toggles. Anyway, looks like YouTube took away the blue wrench and gave you a shield. Yeah, TubeTube did the thing. They changed thing. I thought that's been changed for a while now, though. Is it just me? Were they rolling that out separately for different people? I don't know. Who knows? I just think it's funny that Twitch gets a sword for their mods and YouTube gets a shield for their mods. Does that mean that I've played my Twitch mods in attack mode and my YouTube mods in defense mode? Maybe. Your emote screwed up? Might have been slow rollout like the @ usernames, possibly. Hello, Blaze. Hi. Including Chibi, Void, different, yeah. Anywho. Let's get into this trial, shall we? This is a long one, so that's why we started early tonight. So that we could have a nice trial. I should be able to finish this one in one sitting. This is the last one that's even possible to do. At least for stream. Maybe they finally overhauled every channel to have the shields. Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay. So we last left off literally at the trial screen. Blaze hasn't. Wait, why does Blaze have an axe? What do you mean Blaze has an axe? A hammer? What do you mean, Cloth? Neko confusion. I don't know. Well, now wait a minute. What, on Twitch? Hey, Blaze, can you put something in on Twitch, please? Waits patiently. Oh, you do? Oh, that's because he's a managing moderator. He's a higher tier mod. Last week made you cry. You missed Tenko. Oh. Hello, Fluff. We haven't even started yet. Check the difficulty. It's all on mean. Shoot. Wait, what? Interesting. Okay. Check out the skills for a minute. Because we probably... We don't need time limit. We don't need anything for debate. Because debate's easy enough. We don't need that. The flash spot will instantly grow to full size, effective during handman. Ooh, that could be really useful. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once during seg. That's not needed. Let's put this on, because we did earn it. Okay, I suppose that's it. Machine. You want to look at machine gun? I don't think it's necessary. It makes the silencer fire rapidly. Effective, yeah. So basically, makes me able to shoot silencer faster. I mean, I guess that could be useful. Okay. I am just checking on something real quick. What happened to Tenko sure had a stabbing effect on the chat. Really, guy? Really? All right. Shotgun and grenade. I mean, it's a Tongan game. Of course it's crazy. Here we go.
Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Woo! There we go.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished.
You blame the
But if
Danganronpa
you pick
fandom.
the wrong
Fair enough.
person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
True.
Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah, probably not.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
The funniest thing, Neko, wait, what?
Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Yeah,
I
probably,
need to hear
guy.
some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Listen. I understand that the Dangan community has a history of being toxic. However, I will not be... If they grow toxic again, when 2x2 comes out and we get the whole new influx of the younger people becoming Dangan fans, which is unfortunately most likely going to happen. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do that. Let me turn off these alarms because I've got all these alarms set to make sure that I'm on time to stream every day. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you're going to be toxic Dangan fans, you're not going to be toxic Dangan fans on my channel. That's all I have to say about that. That's all I have to say about that. I agree, Legion of Followers. The Dangan fandom has been chill. They've grown up. But if there is a resurgence of toxic Dangan, it will not be here. Yeah, you can. Now, that's not to say that if you want to come in here and hate on Hyoko or Nagiho, that I'm gonna be mad. You think this will revive? Yeah, I do. I really do. Anywho.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Oh boy.
Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Indeed. Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and
Okay.
killed two of our
It's
classmates.
this one.
No!
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Sure.
Stop it!
Sure. This isn't about believing in reviving the dead. I have to focus on their statements. Were all those statements correct? No.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed two of our classmates.
No!
So, Ritual did.
Fuck.
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Ah!
Angie did
Garbage.
say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes.
Gives real
Rantaro was
Yasuhiro saying
resurrected.
Kyoko is actually a ghost
culprit
vibes
is
from
the
DR1.
late
Yo!
Please,
You're so
stop
right.
it!
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. Classmates.
No!
Woo!
That's wrong.
Slide that right in there. Yay! By the way, all of
I
you
don't
who are
think
playing
Angie's ritual
Uma,
succeeded.
real quick, anybody who's playing Uma, first off, Legion of Followers, shush you. Second off, anybody that's playing Uma, free 10 pulls for the New Year's stuff. Free 10 pulls in the Uma.
According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Be cautioned, be careful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
Yep.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Uh-huh.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand. Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
Daddy said so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Hmm.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Jesus. Poor Monodam.
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
Jeez.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it? Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Oh boy.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could
Fair.
have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Uh-huh.
You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Mm-hmm. Is Korekio really the culprit? Does that story fit the facts of the case? We should think about it from the beginning.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Okay.
No, Kiyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Sure.
How clever!
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Yeah, of course!
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? 'Cause a robot ain't people, Jack!
Mew!
I will let that remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
They're just gonna believe the friendship thing.
Not Gonta! Gonta would never
That
kill
was
Angie.
very robophobic.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta not culprit.
Not the culprit.
Here we go. One at a time, we'll listen to all 3 sides.
We must consider its possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect who will not be in council.
that's utterly impossible. Not just anyone.
I'm
could open that door.
wrong button.
Only student council members had access. I didn't know robots told such boring lies.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There were several suspicious statements, but one is obviously inconsistent. Listen carefully, sort the statements in my head, and find the answer.
We must consider
It's gentlemen!
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen not betray student council!
Mm-hmm.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
Gonta in room talking to bug friends.
Mm-hmm.
Much better than being out too late at night. Ask bug friends if Kiyo doubt Gonta.
I can't.
robophobic.
Insect.
Let's consider.
Angie? Well then.
Gentlemen not be.
This is the reason I bought those skills.
Tenko did it. A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Why? It's not that far-fetched.
Look, I don't know who the culprit is. But it's definitely not me!
Robophobic. We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be a suspect with the manipulating council.
That's utterly impossible. Not just anyone could open that door.
Mm-hmm.
Only student council members had access.
There we go.
I heard it!
Yes, you did.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
True.
What was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it. You could have. I saw you open the classroom lock
Hi,
by
Alex.
picking it.
Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole. Click, click, click. Clack. There. Open sesame. That's all right.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
Ew.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
Sure you did. Huh?
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
Sure, Legion of
You
Followers.
guys believe the culprit when they
Hello,
confess?
Emerald.
Then let me ask you, culprit, how did you lock the room?
Good question.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
No.
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room.
True.
They used a different method.
What different method?
I just drank my
Yeah, Mumbles.
coffees.
Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There were 2 doors to the classroom, and the one locked last was...
The back door.
That's it!
Or...
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
The tool the culprit used to lock the sliding lock from the outside was... Ugh. Oh, no. And I have to... I'm fairly certain there's a hidden Monokuma in this one, too. So, like, I'm gonna have to find that as well. Ugh, I hate this minigame. Do 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 do. There is, see? Ugh, annoying. No. God damn it. There we go. Perfect.
I see it.
No, that's true, Emerald.
The gold leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of
Looks
the gold
around.
leaf rubbed off on
I
it.
think I'm good, Cryo. Thank you. Have a good night at work. I was gonna say, yeah, coffee. But I just had a cup and I really shouldn't have two this late at night. Pats for Cryo, everybody. Everybody should pat Cryo. Give him pats.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather
I won't get the
easily.
shakes.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? No, not bonk. Pat. Just drink No. So I don't get coffee shakes. I don't get caffeine shakes. I can actually handle like a relatively large amount of caffeine. So. Anywho.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
Uh-huh.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Uh-huh.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue
You
that
hate
might
the
give us
Monica
answer
Cubs.
is the layout of the area itself. It was an odd setup after all.
Indeed it
The
was.
katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part
Lol.
of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
A different purpose. What could that have been? The culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room. In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way to the culprit locked the room should be clear. 3, 2, 1. Let's go pick up some hookers. They get very in your face next chapter. True. What turned the handle of the sliding lock? Thinking time. The katanas. Katanas. Hilt. There we go. Good, we got a hooker! If only I could drive. Ba-doo, ba-doo. Do, do. Yum, 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 yum. I feel like Pac-Man over here. Waka, 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 waka. Ah, no. Oh, good. You found the case. I'm glad. Have a good night at work, Cryo. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Thinking time. Stabbed into the effigy. Shuichi's mine. Everyone hold on. I gotta pick up some girls in my mindscape. Yo, for real? Oh, I just missed those, didn't I? I was reading chat. Oh. Well, hi to your great grandma, Claw. I can't believe I just hit that car. There we go. How is the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Spinning it. You hit the girl in your mindscape and instead of dying, it jumps into the car. What is this? Smashing down. Meanwhile, Hajime, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right? God. Jesus Christ. And that's how I met your mother. Oh my God. Say hi back? Okay.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave.
Yep.
This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
True.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick.
Yeah.
It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
True.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony.
Yep.
That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
True.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Oh, man. You guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
You're telling the truth this time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Fair enough.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
Sure.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play
Hey,
with yourself.
yo!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Oh my!
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh no!
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Ah!
Who made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since anyone could have done it. Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Yo!
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
Based me, you based!
What should we talk about now?
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
Fair.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
How old are these students again?
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Huh.
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Jeez.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh, Himiko.
Huh?
I
want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie's?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Huh?
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know.
Oh.
So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We gotta figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
Himiko.
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Wow,
Kokichi,
Kokichi.
Enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now.
Jesus Christ,
Our
Kaito.
only option is to face her death head on.
Apply directly to the forehead. Sorry.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
Oh.
I suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up. All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
I agree.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Are we?
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case,
Yula,
then.
welcome in.
Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Fair enough.
Yeah, maybe.
They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was it intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Tancrotch!
Cloth, no, they called her a cum dumpster. I'm sorry, Cloth is over here asking me what she called her. No. Kokichi called her a cum dumpster. I mean, she was pretty happy about it. Can't say I blame her. Anywho. Hello, Kitten to Death. The people who attended the seance was Korekio, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi.
That's it!
What?
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
True. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this. Very well, I shall begin the preparations at once.
Oh, right.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
A point of entry from outside. He must be referring to... over there. Oh.
There!
I had to right click, not left click.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
True.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Hmm.
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Oh boy. Let's see. What do we got here?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Oh, left hand. Okay.
Black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Oh.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
It's true that with a little light you can move around under the floor. But is it possible?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Oh, wrong
Because
button.
It wasn't dark under the floor.
Nope.
You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I said,
damn
hold
it.
on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit murders.
The
Culprit sneaked in
during
the seance by crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see,
Our villain had a light.
Wrong button. This
You mean
one.
candle?
I mean,
That's the
Kibo's
first time I've
flashlight
taken damage.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I
Sneak
missed!
into the empty
Fuck
room during
me!
the seance.
I said, hold on a second.
he used his robot functions to commit murders.
No! No! No!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling
I got
under the floor.
distracted by the head bats. They felt nice.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's
Flashlight function.
Huh? Now
Hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the
Fuck
empty room during the
me.
seance.
I said, hold
I
on
have
a
to
second.
just do it.
He used his robot
Oh,
functions to commit
boy.
the murders.
Hold on a second. The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Nah.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light. I mean, Kibo's flashlight
function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
What do you mean?
Sneak into the empty room during the seance.
Oh my god, fight
I said,
me!
hold on.
Second. He used his robot functions to commit murders. Hold on a second.
Gonna tank my fucking score.
By crawling under the floor. Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, light, you mean candle? I mean, Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the.
Thank you! For fuck's sake!
Mew, you gave Kibo his flashlight function, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Did you not notice?
I didn't notice what.
It's hard to believe that Kibo is the culprit in this case. It's even harder to believe that this child isn't being manipulated by someone. So even if I have to lie, I need to defend Kibo.
The drawback of the flashlight function that you added. It's so bright, even Kibo can't see when it's turned on.
I see. That bright, huh? Wait, what? There's no way a genius like me would make that kind of rookie mistake!
But you make mistakes a lot.
Oh,
Oh.
Goda!
Hey! If you're gonna fuck me in front of everyone,
Hey!
at least buy me dinner first!
If he can't see, it doesn't matter how bright the area is. He couldn't move like that. So Kibo couldn't have been underneath the floor.
Is that true, Kibo? Is what Shuichi said true?
Come on, Kibo, please play along. Kibo!
Well, I'm so sorry. I just don't remember. Really, I'm sorry.
Ah, we get it already. Just turn it off. We're gonna go blind.
You don't remember? What does that even mean?
Well, Shuichi, trying to make a fool out of me, huh? Let me put on some makeup, cause I want to at least before you decide to fuck me!
Fantastic!
That's
Shuichi, I'm so sorry.
Damn, that is seriously bright.
Wouldn't the light have shined through the gaps of the floorboard if it had been this bright?
Ah! The hole.
Yes. The culprit couldn't have used a light under the floor. Not even Kibo.
Ah, she's fantastic.
They couldn't have?
We were there after all. We would know. There was a hole near the corner of the room we were in, remember? If someone had a light under the floor, it would have leaked through.
But when we did the seance, I'm pretty sure the room was pitch black.
That's right. You didn't see anything,
Bum,
so the
bum,
culprit couldn't have used a light.
And just because I have a built-in flashlight function does not mean I am the culprit.
I see. That was a flaw in my theory.
Geez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Lol.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
True.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Ah.
That'd let the culprit find her. Then they
That
could
should sound
stab her through
familiar.
the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
The corpse didn't have any trace of glowing.
Hi, Habari.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko,
Meh.
right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she? How could someone have gotten to her there?
True.
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you. Understood! I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
If she wasn't killed when the room was dark, it was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads. Huh? Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think!
Fair enough.
If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Whoa! She's really on it tonight, isn't she? Yeah, Habari,
When
get some
Tenko
rest.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ooh, like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no doubt!
Oh my god! Tenko not being killed during the seance. That might not be impossible, but there's no evidence for it.
When Tenko got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time, and she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Ah!
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tango real fast. So fast,
No one saw. So who lifted the cage?
When did this stream? I mean, this is a mature rated game.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other
Hello,
time.
Orange Bro Flareon.
She was
Hello.
under the cage the whole time. And she
Oh,
was
we got a
dead
double
when the
raid
cage
coming
was
in?
lifted.
what about moment Cage
Um,
was lifted?
Good enough.
That's wrong.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello. I'm gonna take I'm gonna unmute with the most funny part. Yeah,
No,
yeah.
It wasn't possible to
Yeah.
kill the moment the cage was lifted.
So imagine Madam is watching. Yeah, hello, Orange Little Flareon. Is Grim also here, or is it just you? Hello. Yeah, the cum dumpster. Yeah. You need to get up and hydrate. Yeah, I'm gonna open a soda myself. I finished my coffee. Guys, should I have a Dr. Pepper? Vanilla, a wild cherry and cream Pepsi, or a Mountain Dew dragon fruit? What do you think? It's just you. It's the new hashtag. Oh. Okay. The Pepsi. Needs to hydrate but drink soda. I don't drink water. You can fight me. I'm not going to do it. Mountain Dew dragon fruit. It's really good. Poll it? Okay, hold on. I'll poll it. No, you can't make me drink water. Mountain Dew dragon fruit, wild cherry and cream Pepsi, or regular Dr. Pepper. Hold on. Let me pull it both sides. / pull. Pasta. There we go. Start the poll. In the meantime, could we have a mod grab link for Orange Bro Flareon. You did Persona 4 Golden. We've been doing that for Members Stream. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, we have 1 vote Twitch side right now and 7 votes YouTube side. Thank you, Blaze and Guy, for the link drops. As soon as that poll ends on Twitch, we will end it both sides. I think I can already see what I'm going to be drinking, though. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I'm much more into P5 than P4. Like, P4 is okay, but I definitely like P5 more. I'm sorry. Okay, end that poll. Cool. Trader? No, 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 no. Okay. With 75% of the YouTube vote being for that Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew Dragon Fruit. That's what I'm drinking now. If I can get it out of my fridge. Okay. I do think this one tastes better out of the bottle than it does out of the can, but the cans are good too. That's really true. Each Persona game has its own thing to offer. I didn't say I hate it. I just said I vibed with P5 more. I didn't even say I dislike it. I just like P5 more. Sorry. Okay, here we go.
Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
True.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
I
If
might
Tenko
vibe with
was
P3.
that thin, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
Maybe.
But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Ah, boy.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Okay. Real quick. Truth Blade Cut is the right click. Okay.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
Sure.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
No.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down
There we
inside
go.
the cage. She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah, no worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is
Okay.
right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
Fair.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Oh, hush you, Kokichi.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit
Oh,
came back
boy.
for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Be right back.
Then
Okay, we'll
explain
see
how
you
the
soon,
culprit
Cloth.
killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that.
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No, if there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I
noticed.
agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
What? You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The they she's referring to. Well, this is certainly not where I expected this to go.
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say?
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right?
Maybe. Zia, maybe it's absurd, maybe it's
Stabbed
not.
herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Fair enough.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Oh,
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
What if all of that was just a lie?
I think you're the only true liar here, Kokichi.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Fair.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive?
Lol.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Fair.
What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Fair enough.
Because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
Nope. Nope.
That's
No, no.
what I want to believe.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
A proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. She said see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean it was suicide. We shouldn't be satisfied with that. And if we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. And that means we have to believe in Tenko. I'll make them all believe. We'll listen
So far,
first.
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person! But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Everyone thinks Tenko committed suicide, but only because they're latching onto the easiest answer. To get out of this, I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath
No, because it
the
has
floor.
to be in the V spot, right? She wouldn't been able to throw it away, and that is unless her death was instant.
Damn it!
Did I use the wrong one here?
So
I
far,
might have.
suicide
Oh, I
seems to
did,
be the
didn't
best
I?
explanation.
Her plan was to take us down.
So she hid her true intentions.
I wasn't paying attention to my truth bullets.
She died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
There we go.
I'll reveal the truth.
Oh,
Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor. Because she died instantly.
instantly,
her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Mm-hmm.
Tenko died instantly.
what?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
Thank you, Maki.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the scene. Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something. I need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall, I think.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
It was pitch black during the seance. That limits what could have happened. Just stay calm and think. There must be some kind of clue.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
No, I missed.
I'm more concerned about how
God
dark it got in
damn.
there.
I'm really bad at this tonight.
My job was to relight the candles.
Oh.
Moving along the walls was seriously tough. Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance
Failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed.
how utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
There we go.
I agree.
Ba 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 da ba da ba.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Yep.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
It was the sound of an intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound. But what was it? What could it possibly be?
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Hey, yo.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Oh my god. What would it mean a strong enough impact to knock loose the floorboards loose? If I think about everyone's testimony and combine it with the facts.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floor.
Yeah, she's dead. And so is,
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone
the cult leader.
But floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What did they stand to gain? That's the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the cross piece and the floorboard. Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard. The cross piece had been cut off was on the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on. Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were intact. One of them was right under Tenko. And the other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Come on, think. Think. Oh boy. Only saw one. Yeah!
I see now.
Woo! Take that one.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Seesaw.
Seesaw?
The cross piece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two cross pieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no cross piece, the next cross piece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yep.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
The floorboard seesaw, the cage, and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusion can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been placed that's consistent with the evidence. It was placed on top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in place. It's true that the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Yep.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouched position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
It would.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Oh boy.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Why Himiko?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one should we use? The middle room's always the best for stuff like this.
Oh yeah! Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance!
True.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then, she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
I don't know.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Bum bum.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko? I killed Tenko?
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Aww. It's true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. But does that really mean Himiko killed Tenko? Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, we're going to take a quick break here. I'm gonna try and get a little more caffeine in me because I prepared for today to not be tired, and yet somehow I'm still tired. So let's save, and I did click the yes button. Okay. Okay, we will be right back. I got up, I stretched, I adjusted my seat so that I sit up a little bit more, which also means I gotta adjust this. Hold on. There we go. Thank you, thank you. And I'm going to chew a little bit of gum. I know not everybody likes the chewing noises, but I'm thinking it might help a little. I have some Curveball Cotton Candy Big League Chew. That's been sitting on my desk for a hot minute. It's really good. I'm thinking it might help a little. Okay. Here we go.
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim Quiz! Yeah! A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? Well, the only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap. Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I'm sure everyone is happy. How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam. Why? He hasn't said anything.
Hey,
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone warns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Daddy!
Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kinds of behind-the-scenes details.
all right.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon, too.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Uh,
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Logic does not compute.
Huh? Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns. So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Jesus.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
What?
care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
No Legion of followers. Bonk, 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 bonk.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
I feel bad for her.
If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Wow.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, is not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking.
Stars!
Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died. Pats! By the way, I fixed the pats. I think.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
If the culprit's plan were to make Himiko a suspect, they might have persuaded her to choose that room somehow. But how? And what would that tell us?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Ah!
The 3 empty rooms.
God damn it.
Why did you...
Because you laid your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too. Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap. Your opinions are empty words.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into...
No! No!
The 3 empty rooms.
It's such a small timeline.
Was Trap only
in that room? Other rooms may be
trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
The effects in this game for the words are so cool. But it makes the gameplay so much harder.
Performing
Seance in that room.
was the decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of
What?
the 3 empty rooms.
Bullshit!
Why just like the middle rooms? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Alright, I've got a better idea.
Room.
Someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are
Empty words.
Better idea. The
Performing
color
seance
out of your hair.
in that
Ooh.
was Himiko's decision, was it not?
someone steered her.
Yeah! That worked. If implicating Himiko was the plan, then disrupting that plan might teach us something. For that reason, I have to lie.
Tsumugi is correct. I believe Himiko was being set up. Himiko only picked that room because Kyo wanted it as dark as possible.
In order for the caged child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so even with the lights off, it's still not dark enough. Then what about the empty rooms?
Even if Himiko did choose an empty room because of what Kyo said, are you saying she chose the middle room by pure coincidence?
The culprit gambled on the middle room being picked through coincidence? That seems highly improbable.
That is true. The culprit wouldn't have left that to chance. But maybe they didn't. Perhaps they manipulated Himiko somehow. However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use? The middle room. The middle room's always best for stuff like this.
No more. I told you, it's too much of a pain. Just do the voting or whatever.
Himiko.
I'm pretty sure it didn't matter which room Himiko chose.
What do you mean?
It's getting kind of boring, so I'll explain. She didn't choose the middle by coincidence. Each room was the same to begin with.
Each room, same?
Remember what Gonta said earlier? Maybe the culprit placed traps in all the rooms? Well, that was correct. Before the trial, I hurt myself checking all the rooms.
Ah, that's right.
I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck.
Kokichi found another loose floorboard in one of the other rooms.
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory. We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore. I won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive!
Yay!
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Fair enough.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Your soul?
Well,
Ew.
anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
This is it!
There we go.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Fluffy. It's dark in here, so be sure to watch where you're stepping. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, it may also unleash a curse.
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trip.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit, there's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko. Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. All right, guys, who do we think it is? Getting quite thinned out here with the cast, huh? You think it's Nagito?
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed,
Neko what? Surely not Neko
like
culprit.
Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic
Have a good night,
circle.
Habari. You were up really late last
the circle
night.
itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will
Hi,
explain that in
Matt.
due
Game is
time.
doing good.
Please answer my question first.
We're a little more than halfway. The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard in total darkness, but how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put out the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Mm-hmm. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... Boop, 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 boop.
That's it.
I mean, I like this game, so...
Touch.
This is a very hated chapter of the least popular game of this
That way they could
series,
get around in
so...
the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
Oh, thank you.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
No, I'm sure there was something. A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was. It must have been at the scene. I know it. Here we go. You love how interactive that is? Thank you. Let's see. There we go.
I see now. That's it. The
Legion of
magic
followers,
circle.
no.
They used the magic circle.
Huh?
Remember? The
Apparently,
magic
I have an
circle was
idea.
filled with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I wish I knew what the idea was. You know, I think the idea is that I should change up the hair. There you go. Surprise!
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
The
magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
Maybe.
You're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Drawing the circle with salt is all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Thank you, Kibo.
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Flashbang.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so what is this function?
It's an image recording function.
Image recording?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try. Ready?
From your mouth?
I've also used magic like that before.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Thanks, Kibo. I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything? I do. Do.
There!
You're jealous? You would be,
That
Cryo.
helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
Please. If only the alerts were working. I still don't know why they're not. Thank you for the 19 months of membership. Tell him, Makoto. Oh, wait, wrong game. Very good, very good, very good. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix the alerts. I really do. I have an idea of how to do it. Add that to my list. Hi back, I'm Neko. Yeah.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my thanks? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Cryo, also thank you for 19 months. Mukuro Ikusaba. Watch out for her. The 16th student hidden somewhere in the school. Watch out for her.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Sure it is.
I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
Oh.
You're what? Why?
Oh.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus,
Nekomaru, is that you?
shit does wonders for a woman's natural
Nekomaru,
beauty,
is that you?
See? You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you
my
about
God.
my plan.
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares. Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Mm-hmm.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant.
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Here we go.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cave. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
Sure. Okay.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Boop, boop,
The only
boop,
person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could
God
have placed
damn
the
it.
sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Nah.
I'll cut through your words.
Nah, bro. Look at him acting like Moriarty.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo.
True.
That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth.
Yep.
And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
That's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue.
Ugh.
Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Aww.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Jesus, Himiko.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Mm-hmm.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Hmm.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that! Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense! At times like
Ooh. Really, Blaze? Blaze, we'll have to talk about this after the trial. Because I'm going to want to like really get into it. Also, welcome back, Cloth. We just got a confession from Kyo that he did indeed kill Tenko. He is saying he did not kill Angie. Here we go.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Yay!
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Me too, Kokichi. The only time I really agree with you. Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. How did he kill her? So, he cut... Actually, it'll be in the wrap-up section. How about you just wait a bit until we get through it, Cloth? I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone. Here we go. Yay! This is the best music!
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tenko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yay! Yay! Hi, Wing It.
It would be a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder.
Mm-hmm.
And there's still the
Sad it
mystery
was
of
over so
Tenko's
fast.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
murder. Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. This one.
This is it.
Can you please be my child?
There's a floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation.
I don't know. Are you gonna behave? I already have enough children I'm taking care of. I don't have any use for misbehaving children. Anywho. Hi, welcome in. You're writing on the walls right now. Listen, there's so much writing on my walls. It's not funny. I can't wait until they're old enough to stop doing that so that I can just, you know, paint the whole house. Neko got close. Yeah. You want me to do it again? I'll do it again. In fact, I really have no use for misbehaving children. I have enough misbehaving children. We don't need to go into this now, do we? Also, wing it, don't make me take your marker collection away. I mean it. Nah! No. Wing it's writing its happy hour all over the walls. Oh god, he's using piss. Oh, he's using ink. Okay. I'll take that away too. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I do have a habit of adopting people though, don't I? But hello. Welcome in. We're gonna continue along now.
It was beneath the
I miss TGI Fridays. Holy shit.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
And it was dry.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
The bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because...
That's it!
It happened before the seance.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
This should make it clear whose blood it was. It had to be from...
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
So TGI Fridays was good, but always overpriced, guy. You know what I miss that also went out of business? Ruby Tuesdays. They had the best salad bar. Maybe I'm old for saying that, but man, did I love their salad bar. It was so good. Actually, Kitten of Death, the Applebee's near us, the new management, it's really good now. And apparently, I'll talk to you about it later. But we should go sometime. I'm still young? Maybe. Yeah, it's actually good now. No, I'm pretty sure all the Ruby Tuesdays went out of business like 8 or 9 years ago. Anywho, Trial. Don't y'all go making me hungry.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Why
Wasn't
indeed?
Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
201 Ruby Tuesdays. Interesting. Angie left her own room. Left her lab on her own and went wandering. Is Kokichi's statement true or
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
There was something in there.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
Oh my.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I mean, I feel it. I'm down. What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
Yeah.
I agree.
I agree with Mew.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play!
Hey, yo!
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Be cautioned, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance. If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
True.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be Atua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Mm-hmm.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to kill a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
That means the culprit attacked her twice. And I have evidence of that.
This is it.
That one looked tasty, getting a death.
The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear? What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not.
Ah, here we go. Alright, the reason why everybody hates this trial.
Calm yourself. Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
What?
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Cryo.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Cloth. No.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Okay, let's go.
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
Nope, there was.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Hi.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt.
Why'd you get timed out?
Under her body.
Were you timed out?
Must have been Atua who did that.
You weren't
for
timed
us.
out. I don't know why you think you were.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at the stuff. You weren't timed out. It would have deleted your messages if you were, and they aren't.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Thanks, Kokichi.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident.
That's it! Angie's murder was an accident.
Mm-hmm.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Then he should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
This is what happens when you include unhinged people in killing games.
Two of our friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am?
'Cause you are, dude.
Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Oh, here we go.
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter. I will never acknowledge your allegations.
What?
Not a single one of them.
No.
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie.
You might have got catfished by a VTuber. I feel bad for you.
I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge deductions or guesses.
Does it really matter?
Good job, Korekio. Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence. There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood.
Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Come on. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to him. Here we go.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Ah, wrong button.
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess.
Oh boy.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply... Why must you force your delusions on us? Your love? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your love? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that?
Oh. Okay,
You have
okay,
no proof
okay.
that Correcchio is the killer.
Move floorboard. Yeah.
It ends here. Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
Oh.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Angie's blood?
Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Hold on, what, Wing It? What? 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 Goes in what's? Where's Wing It DM? Wing It. Hold on. We're gonna hit him with the what? Question mark. I won't say, but I need you to tell me what you mean by that. Wing It got into Uma? I doubt that one.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
True.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, so the same person killed Tenko and Angie. I believe that while Keel was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And he cold-cocked her with the floorboard.
Not the floorboard.
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Shuichi, please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tanko's
I
sake.
see.
End this class trial.
I understand. I'll go over everything one more time. Keel, I want you to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Here we go. Let's see what panels we have first. The removed floorboard, the small stone, the sliding lock. Okay. Hold on. Oh, okay. Whose effigy was okay? The handle is spinning katana. Okay. So this one goes here. Perfect. What object did Tenko rest her head on during the seance? That'd be this, the stone Himiko brought. Is this part of, what do you mean? I don't know what you're on about. Removed floorboard is gonna be way up this way. Who's the culprit with the saw? Oh, okay. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious is this one? Compressing the injury was the tape. What weapon killed Angie? Okay. What is this one? The sickle place to kill. The path made with salt. And the stuck duct tape. That one's gonna go here. That's gonna be the sickle. This is gonna be the path. Your internet's acting up? Yeah, we're already at the end. There we go. Okay. How did the magic circle get erased? Yeah, footsteps. When the culprit approached the cage, they stomped hard on the floorboard. Who was responsible for extinguishing the candles? That was us. Who unlocked the door? Kokichi's lockpicking. Whose effigy was stabbed with the katana? That was Kaede's. Which means that this goes here.
This is the truth of the case.
We finished this really quick, actually.
Let's look back at the first murder.
Holy shit.
It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
To be fair,
the cross pieces, they needed a saw.
we still have an execution to go
I imagine they got
through.
one from the warehouse.
And
They were planning to put
post-pile
the
jabber.
cross pieces in all 3 rooms. However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan. But now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
Yeah.
The other person might have just given up, but not our culprit. The culprit took the floorboard they
Ow!
used and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head. The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
Very
They
crunchy, very
wrapped duct tape
crunchy.
around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick. Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab. They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down. There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door. Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it. The handle of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside. Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body. But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance. Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song. When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium. But our culprit had another plan, to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide. They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard. The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it. After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner. Finished the ritual and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance. And discovered Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle and dropped it under the floor through the hole in the corner of the room. Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Very elaborate.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Yay!
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Yes, it does. Hello.
Sweet Korekio. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately. Yes. Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret.
Alex, just wait, okay?
Was not being able to make 100 friends.
100
friends? It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100! What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One voting time coming up!
The heart racing excitement as...
The heart racing excitement!
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off!
It's voting time!
Uh-oh. There we go.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
Yay!
Let's see the result.
What happens if you vote for the wrong person there? You know, I've never tried that. I did. This was so fast. I know I started an hour early so that we could finish it all, but we did it really fast. Cloctopus, how are you tonight?
Who'll be chosen?
Yeah, we
as
see ya.
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
You can vote for other people? Interesting guy. But what happens? Hey! Legion of followers can suck it. Perfection. And I got both back routes. Perfect. And the hidden Monokuma. Seriously, you're correct again? Oh man, I have to read all this. Oh boy. It's good you went through fast. Yeah. We have to go through all the Correcchio part yet still, Collectopus.
Absolutely right.
Aw, amazing! That's the third correct verdict in a row.
All right.
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round. Oh, maybe, Cryo. How long is this gonna last?
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
He no need kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive? Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey.
Don't tell me. Are you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
I never said I was scared. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it? Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would only kill someone over it. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it had nothing to do with the motive.
Nah?
Then why?
Yes.
Oh, I have to read all this. I'm going to tell you guys right now, I'm not happy about this. I thought that this was voiced. Thanks, guy. Thanks for your smiley face. For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for not making me... Fuck. From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart.
Ugh.
And she loves me with all her heart.
Okay, don't make me read this.
Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
Ugh.
None can come between us.
Ew.
We are bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
What?
Brag about your perfect love life. Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both? If you ask me if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Kersploosh!
What? Kersploosh? Really? The voice line got me. You didn't like this part? It ruined his backstory? Yeah. What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's the person you love?
Hey.
Is it really one of us? When I say inside, I do not mean inside the academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
There have been so many times on this channel when I've wanted to make a sister joke. There will be dozens of sister jokes on this channel now. The one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister.
Huh?
A sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me, I'm not a sister.
Right?
Well, duh, if you were a sister, he would have killed himself already. Jesus.
Wait,
Your sister? But didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love, but none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
I feel bad for the voice
The
actor.
only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my
I'm
sister's
so glad I don't
warmth.
have to read this part.
For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right?
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Dude, I tried so hard. I tried so hard to not make sister jokes with Ima and Cacao. I tried. Why does it have jingle? 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 Confused. Deceased.
Understand.
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For my sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Jiggle physics? Because why wouldn't it have jiggle physics? I mean, why wouldn't it? Yeah, we've got ourselves another serial killer. Yes, Alex. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Move over, Genocide Jill. Get in line behind, wait, which one? Which one was it? Which one was the, I can't remember which one was the killer sister, one for Dung and another two. I can't remember because I'm dumb. I'm so confused what you're on. I don't know what you're talking about. Food? Question mark? I don't know. Loading. Kanade, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, you can get in line behind Kanade because you didn't kill as many people as she did. And honestly, you aren't as deranged as she was. No. I don't have food. Sisters should not. Yeah.
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio, I'm very happy. Thanks to you, I'm not lonely.
What?
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
What was that?
What? Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent all my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. Worthy of being sisters' friends.
Yeah?
All worthy.
Why you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then...
The second victim could have been me. Tenko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that anti-spirit should go in. Or no, I'm sorry, that's Himiko. I can't think of anybody but me that anti-spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh?
Infiltrate? Really?
But...
How did you... It was so obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this be?
Yes, she stood up against the darkness of the school by herself. All for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well.
I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. Okay. Listen, dude, I don't know what you're on about, but you keep going. It's completely off topic. And bye. You were just interested in a caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaito, you look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Q right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could. No, it was not just because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to sister. And you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Korekio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That right! Killing 2 friends for your dead sister.
But how?
That wrong. So wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, sister. I love you. Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing is making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
Yeah. And another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
If you look at it that way, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they'd get a kick out of it. If people were watching this.
Shut up!
Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
Oh yeah, if I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role is over. I've finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correccio.
It's alright, sweet Korekio. Come to me.
Oh.
No, looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Huh?
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others. Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological point of view...
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes.
What was that?
What? That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji!
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't just be me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Yeah, let's just go. Ha! See, I really like this trial. Pretty salty. It's one way to do an exorcism. What a pretty moon scene. Get us. It's done. The only death this whole arc you cared about was Mona's. No, I cared about Angie's death because it meant she's gone. Did they just... No, they boiled the dude alive. Yeah, he was executed because he killed a couple people. Sora's VA from Super Danganronpa 2, another 2, liked Korekio's character, but not the sister twist. I told her it's been 6 years, time to stop being salty about it. So, I actually like Korekio a lot. Again, I don't like the incest plot twist bullshit, but I like Korekio. I think he's interesting. Okay, anywho. It was a dude with long hair. Yes. Yes. What?
How gory!
No, Monodam, why? Ugh.
How can this be?
What the? To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Yay!
Oh, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. Oh, boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
But the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me.
Hey.
Who's Monodam? Eh? You already forgot. That's kind of scary.
Well now.
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so... I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? Guy. You guys should have brought someone back to life and added him to your roster.
You?
Shut up. How long are you going to keep talking about that?
I told you.
Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right? Who can say? What a waste. If none of you were going to use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Boo, 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 boo. Too bad.
So long. Farewell.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
This is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what. That's not something a coward like you should say. Shut up. Leave me alone.
But
There's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. They're trapped in a school. Yep. Have a good night, Alex. Get some good rest. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gota do his best.
Then Gota do best to keep everyone safe. Gota want to protect everyone. But your talent is entomology. I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard. Until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Maki? I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. Must be the powerful bond of friendship. I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You right. Only 9 people left now. What do you know? The dumbass can't do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain.
actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot's thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. You rarely see Dangan streams anymore? Who's my favorite? Celestia fucking Ludenberg, of course! Also, I'm an old hat at Dangan streaming. We've been streaming Dangan every Tuesday for nearly 2 years. We did Dangan, we did Dangan 2, we did Dangan another, we did Dangan another 2, we did Dangan Laps. We're on Dangan V3. We played Ultra Despair Girls for member stream. Junko Supreme. Nah. You gotta love the beautiful hair, the luxurious dress, It's Celestia fucking Ludenberg. Thank you. Besides, isn't it just every woman's dream to, you know, be pampered by all of the men in her life? Nya, 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 nya. It's Celeste. Junko's your favorite kitten of death? Oh, man. Listen, I like Junko, too. She's up there. She's high up there. Oh, man, I can't wait for 2x2. I can't wait for 2x2. You played all the games like 2 weeks ago? Well, we just finished Chapter 3. We'll be here to start Chapter 4 next week. We'll be here the week after that. And the week after that. And we'll be doing, after we finish Danganronpa V3, if 2x2 isn't out yet, then we'll be doing, like, that we still have Dangan S to go through. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. I played all the main ones already. All the fangins that I haven't played for the channel, I haven't played yet. So, like, I still have a bunch of fangins I want to go through. This is my first time playing V3 since 2017 or 2018 maybe. There will almost always be Dangan on Tuesdays. There's so much Dangan content. So much, like, achievement hunting we're gonna go through. We'll play Dangan S. I have seen Eden's Garden. I'm waiting to see that we get more of it before I decide to actually play it. Although my boyfriend's played it on his channel. That's Blaze. He's played Eden's Garden. He said it was good. I was not there for it, which made me sad, but I have not seen it. Ah! Hey! That's my head! Although it does look tasty. Yum. I'll have to look into Despair Time. Hi! Listen, Danganronpa has made it further on my channel than some of the models I've had. Actually, than all of the models I've had. Despair Time isn't a playable fangin. They've released Chapter 1 and 2 on YouTube. Ah! I'm not sure whether I'm planning to do reacts to, like, video ones or not yet. I'll have to see. You gotta put me in my place? I mean... What place? And what if I say no to being put in my place? Anywho, you would. Suya, you're funny. Here we go. I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable. Be nice to no. Don't be nice to Neko. That's not necessary. Consequences. I'm liking the sound of that. That looks tasty. I'm gonna steal that, Blaze. You can get another.
But you know,
none of us gave up, right? Yeah, right? Be nice to Neko. That's a funny joke. Thank you. The snakes swarm that oh no! No! Not the snakes! None of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on a god, spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
I believe in all of you guys.
Okay.
Kaizo.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up, Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. There's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
No way!
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. Oh yeah, the tail glitches out sometimes when I go between like smile and not smiling because it's supposed to speed up. And some of the frames like are okay with that. And some of the frames just glitch. Hi, Cryo. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
You alright?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help, you can tell Gonta.
Hey!
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Gonta, understand.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar.
Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth. Meow. Yeah, if anything, that makes her better. Sorry, not sorry.
But...
Even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
Nuh-uh.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko's been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
What are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back? Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko. Hello, Instancies. Welcome in. You can have free will and only tell the truth. It just depends on how much of a bitch you are. Aww, Himiko. Oh, poor baby. Tanko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you two. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko.
Damn it.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However...
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
Also, hello, Remnant. I see you. Hi.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then go to carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
God damn it!
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta isn't gentleman after all.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks. Kaito, what's wrong? Nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go ahead.
Huh?
Are you sure?
Well...
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You worried about me. Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me.
Okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
See you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Hello! Hello, Switzerland. Hello from outer space. Welcome into the tea parlor.
Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
And that's the end of chapter 3. Well, look at that. It took a whole hour to get from the end of the trial to the end of the chapter. There's only one place Neko can get away from the chat, and it's... You're not wrong. Let's see here. I know Twitch is on an ad break. I'm sorry, Twitch. Let's see here. We're going to go on a raid. If you haven't liked the video yet, now's your last chance. If you want to subscribe and you're on the tube side, well, there's a button right under the stream. If you want to follow and you're on the Twitch side, there's a button for that too. I stream literally every day but Wednesday, usually. Except this week I'm not streaming on Friday because something special is happening. And I'm not going to be here. But I believe Blaze will be streaming that day. So, let's see here. Where are we going to raid to? Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. Do 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 no no no. Do 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 ba da ba da ba da da do 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 da 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 na 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 na. There's nobody live. Where is everybody? I guess we'll just go here. I don't have anywhere else to go. Hold on. They haven't even fully started yet, have they? They haven't started. Okay, I guess I'm going the other place. Do 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 do. Copy link address. Okay. Cool. Do I have pics of myself on Twitter? I mean, you can see me right here, can't you? Thank you so much for the stream. Yeah. And like I said, aside from Wednesdays, which is tomorrow, that's my day off. I stream every day of the week, except for Wednesday, at 9:30 Eastern Time. And then Tuesdays and Thursdays, I usually have an afternoon stream as well. Yeah, this was fun. This case made you feel not so good. That's where, yeah, no, I get it. But so this week I won't be streaming Friday because I'll be at Blaze's channel, which, if you haven't gone over to Blaze's channel yet for some reason, I don't know what that would be. You can go see him there. Let me see. I'm still trying to set up these raids. Sorry. More crossovers? Yeah, maybe. Do 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 do. Ba ba. What I look like? You can see me. This is me. What am I doing for the anniversary stream? I'm hoping to do like party games and stuff. So yeah, Saturday will be my 2-year stream anniversary stream. Yep, Neko looks exactly like this. And in my free time, I like to go back to my normal form of being a cat. Although it's very hard to play games with my paws. Which is part of the reason why we get the human form for stream. Although I do like the human form. It's very nice. Let's see if I can... Neko raid. Pasta. Do 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 do. Whew. Da 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 da. Ba dim ba bum bum ya na 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 na. Ba da 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 da. Jeez. Tenko murder was unnecessary, and the reason was yeah. I'm not even gonna disagree with you. Let us see. Who is streaming on Twitch? Because we already found somebody on YouTube. Tube. You see the people like Tenko? Ugh, yeah, people like Tenko. You know what? I'm gonna go here. Basil's not feeling sick anymore, so we're gonna go raid Basil on Twitch side. Anywho, that's it for Neko for tonight. Anywho, yes, we all know everybody loves Tenko, but Neko does not like Tenko. Anyway, this was fun. We had fun. Thanks everybody for hanging around. That's it for tonight. Until next time, which will be Thursday afternoon at 11:30 Eastern Time for Stardew. And then Thursday evening for some Shuten Order. Until then, bye!